Okay, so Banishers didn't give enough drama to us, so the next will be the Dragon Age series. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yes, because I bought the first part, but how can I play the first part without replaying the first, the second, and the third, right? This is completely impossible. So yeah, the first, the second, and the third. This is my great plan. Dragon Age, I love you. I'm ready to confess my feelings even at the beginning. I play the first part the 5th time, probably? I don't know. I think I'll be never tired of this game. I don't know why, but is it the atmosphere, the music, the plot? I have no idea, but just listen to it. This is the best menu music ever. It is even better than the main theme of Baldur's Gate, in my opinion. Yeah, actually nothing can beat the Dragon Age in my eyes. So, shall we wait no more? And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Shall I pretend I see this screen the first time?
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
don't believe Chantry. This is literally the first phrase everyone who started to play Dragon Age has to hear. Don't ever trust Chantry. Okay, so, and here we are at the toughest choice of all games. Who you're gonna be? I don't know. I really don't know. This is... Well, amongst all, I haven't seen only one backstory, which is really incredible. What I love about this game, the first part of it, is the possibility to choose from 6 backgrounds if you don't know. In case you don't know, anyone doesn't know it? Okay, so, I don't know, I've never been a daily shelf, but I love playing the mage. Because, well, being the rogue with a bow is kind of boring. So we're gonna be the mage, yes. Which time? The third? Yeah, probably. An elven mage. Or human mage. No, elven mage, definitely. This will be the repeating of my first never-ended playthrough. Yes! Yes, this is a wonderful idea. Okay. Now, we're going to spend the next half of an hour here. Yes. Because I love making beautiful characters. Wow, you're beautiful. Okay. Okay, this one. Or maybe Daily Shelf. I don't know how to choose. Damn, I don't know how to choose. No, this will be an era of mages saving the world, because then we'll make the Hawk Mage and the Inquisitor Mage and the Rook also. This sounds like a plan. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but this music composition is just makes me dive into something, I don't know, peace maybe? I like teleport to my small world of childhood. I don't know why really, it just makes this impression on me. The blue shadows. Yes. And we need to make the purple hair. And then she'll be the perfect old lady from the metro. Yeah. This is the best idea ever. Okay. Maybe she was Dalish. Oh yeah, maybe she was Dalish, but then they gave up. Unfortunately, they have to give up her to the Templars. Maybe. What do you think? I remember I had a playthrough with this tattoo. I loved that girl. She was Kusland. Yes, my favorite lovely girl. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's a little faded because of the time. Yes! The idea is perfect. Let's stick to it. Well, those hairstyles, they always made me laugh. Oh yeah, and those from mods also. Come on, something beautiful, please. give us something beautiful. Oh, this looks not bad. Oh, yeah, that was the hairstyle of my lovely girl, Kusland. No, we will not repeat her look, please. No. I don't know who did those hairstyles. I'm sorry, Auto, I don't mean anything rude, but sometimes it's just what happened to the heads. Okay, so this short one, what is it? Where are you? Okay, we'll leave this be. Hair color. Hair color. Literally half of my playthroughs from Dragon Age Origins were red girls. Why? I don't know. White hair. Well, she will be the Inquisitor. No. Maybe this, like blonde. Maybe. Brown, maybe? I don't know! Help! The elf's gonna save this world and destroy it. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is not even terrible. My girl. She looks like she's some kind of main hero from the fantasy books. Yeah. But you know what? No. No, this girl will be a daily show. Oh no.
Greetings.
Hello. Wait. Oh my. Dalish have. Wow. I didn't notice it earlier. They have different tattoos. I would have never known if I didn't choose the mage and the Dalish after. Wow. This is why we love this series. This is probably Mythal. My first Inquisitor had the updated version of this tattoo, I'm sure of it. She's so noble. She's more noble than nobles in this game. Well, okay. We need to give her some imperfection, so she wouldn't be so noble. So standard. Because noble is standard. You know what I mean? She's conventionally beautiful. And this is standard, and I don't want her to be standard. She must have some kind of... curious trait to be recognized for. I doubt it can be the nose. But... looks like an old mother. You know this lady in her 30s that looks like... the goddess, yes. Okay, I could listen to it forever. It's just close your eyes and teleport to somewhere safe, maybe? I don't know. You know, I imagine high cliffs, mountains, and the world where there is no human in thousands of miles around you. And you're just in peace. And there are heavy clouds on the sky, and the wind is blowing in your face, and it seems so gentle and powerful at the same time. And you're like, the end of the world is near, but now, at this one moment, you're at peace. This is the picture this music draws in my mind. And I just love it. I'm in love. My gosh, I'm in love. The face! Oh my! Neutral, please. Please, just be neutral. Oh no! The heck? Okay.
I have lost the spell. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings! Blast it. I have lost the spell.
Why this cold, mystical voice? Also notice, there are 6 voices, and we have 6 backgrounds. By the way. Oh yeah, and there are 3 backgrounds for elves. We can know from the beginning that the elves will be the driver of this.
Charmed. Ah, there went the spell. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. Oh, what does it take to kill these things?
My. Okay.
How do you do? Damn, lost the spell. Greetings. I have lost the spell. Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
It didn't. Okay. So, and the name. How we call her? Something beautiful, beautiful elven name. That is a hard choice. Ethereal. This is so... Well, no one will use it after all, so... Why not? Okay, my girl. So the next, 25 hours will be the best friends. And you will be my heart. I am sure this wonderful Dalish girl will earn her place in my heart. I'm sure of it. So... Okay. I remember I played... Well, there is a thing. Each background doesn't tell you which class you have to choose, but it some kind of give you the hints. Like, if you're a noble dwarf, then you will probably be a warrior. And if you are a dwarf from the low castes, you will probably be a rogue. For elves, if you are not a mage, then you are a rogue. Because if you live in the forest, well, hardly you will learn to be a warrior, because why would you? You only need a bow to hunt. And if you live in the city, probably will... Again, no one will teach you to be a warrior, because elves living in the city aren't fighters. So you will also be a rogue. About the background of the city elf, we will talk a little later. Okay. So, dexterity, yeah, cunning, why not? Okay. She'll be very dexterous. Yes. Will she be able to talk to people? I am not sure, but I am sure she will be able to create... What? Poisons. A girl with a bow, or a girl with two swords? Good question. I don't know. Okay. Guys. Of course, Nightmare. I am so experienced! How can I choose something that will be below Nightmare? Nightmare in Dragon Age 2 is a nightmare, because they are constantly healing and have a lot of health.
You were born amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
Kill them. They're humans. Who will this girl be? She was raised in the Dalish clan, so she would probably hate humans.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though. There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes.
Oh, you
The
don't
Maiden were
say.
able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Yes, one could expect no less from a Shem. This will not take long. Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious. She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Yes. Okay, thank you. I believe I remember how to do it. I hope. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I love the beginning. To begin with killing 3 people, I think this is a win-win. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I did that already. Oh my. There we go. And here we will find out we chose the wrong abilities.
Stay back! Prepare to die!
Let's make it quick, shall we?
Okay. I can pick locks? How? I don't have skills. Okay, this is weird, but whatever. So, wait. The basic elven equipment is 2 daggers, but they called the different name. Not just daggers. My! I respect this more and more. Okay. The Brazilian forest. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There are places in the Brazilian forest where the veil is so thin the difference between awake and dreaming is next to nothing. In one such place, a wood sharper was born under such unfortunate stars that his mother named him Abelas, which means sorrow. And he lived up to his name. He could keep no apprentices and lost his stock of bows in mishap. After mishap. Until finally he had nothing. The rest of the clan began to fear that his ill luck would harm them too, and whispered among themselves of casting him out. Abelast heard them, and resolved to change his luck. And so he went into the forest alone to seek a suitable tree from which to make bows. At last he spied a young rowan growing beside a stream. He drew his axe, and the tree cried out in fear, begging to be spared. But Abelas said, "If I do not take your life, mine will surely end." With 2 strokes he felled the tree. From the tree he made the finest 3 bows he had ever crafted. Pleased, Abelas returned to camp and gave his bows to the hunters at once. By nightfall, however, the camp was in an uproar. The hunters had returned with braces of hares, which, when cut open, revealed only worms and sawdust. The elder said it was a sign that the hunters had robbed some spirit of its host. For it is well known that spirits do not go about the waking world on their own, but inhabit another creature's body. The elder worked a charm to banish the spirit back to the Fade, and the clan went to sleep hungry. Nice. The next day the hunters brought back a doe, and again the best bled sawdust. Now the clan began to fear the spirit would starve them, and wondered what they had done to deserve it. Abelas came forward them and told of the rowan tree. The elder considered for a long time before declaring that they must replace what Abelas had taken from the spirit. So he sent hunters to dig up a rowan sapling and bring it living to the camp. There the elder ordered the sapling planted, and appealed to the spirit for forgiveness. There was a terrible sound then, as if the whole forest were crying out at protest. Darkness fell upon the camp, for it was just past midday, and when the darkness passed, a Rowan grove, every tree bearing the frozen face of a terrified elf, stood where the camp had been. From then on, it was forbidden in every clan to cut living trees in the Bristolian forest. Spirits know nothing of forgiveness. Wow, my. And this is how you get to know this wonderful world. Yeah. You know, there is a reason to have those stains in your book. Daily shelves. I know a few things about daily shelves, but let's see what the glossary have to say. In time, the human empires will crumble. We have seen it happen countless times. Until then, we wait. We keep to the wild borderlands. We raise Hala and build caravels and present a moving target to the humanoids around us. We try to keep hold of the old ways, to relearn what was forgotten. We call to the ancient god, although they do not answer, and have not heard us since before the fall of Arlatan. Hello, Solus! So that one day they might remember us. Elgar'nan, the eldest of the sun, and he who overthrew his father, Muthal, whatever, the protector, Fen'Harel the dread wolf, Andril the huntress, Falandin the friend of the dead, Dirthaman, the keeper of the secrets, Gillenane, the mother of Allah, June, the master of crafts, and Siles, the heart keeper. We gather every 10 years for the Arlathan, whatever, to retell the ancient stories and keep them alive, for when the human kingdoms are gone, we must be ready to teach the others what it means to be elves. Yeah, maybe you should start from taking in the city elves who run away, you know, maybe.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? Always the careful one. Fine, but I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
No, Tamlin. Not dangerous at all, what do you think? Sure, not dangerous.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
My yo.
Trying to be tricky, huh? Here we go!
Right. On it.
What is this? Stop.
Let's get started. You're getting sloppy. You had it.
Ha! My girl. Oh my, oh dear, Tamlin! Tamlin! Fuck.
Everything's
That was... Yes. It was just yes. So, who'll win this fight? This is how fighting in Dragon Age looks, I just love it.
Trying to be tricky, huh?
Oh! My, Tamlin. You are gaining my respect. I don't have an injury. Thank you, people. Thank you for being so nice. I believe there was an achievement to play through the prologue and didn't get yourself killed. We failed.
Trap. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy.
That was
enough.
close. My, oh my, oh my.
Only one shall stand.
I must say, those two elves are fighting better than, for example, two dwarves. Two dwarves who lived all their lives as rogues, yes, and criminals. Or the dwarves who were all their lives warriors. Yeah. When I played as a royal dwarf, there was a moment when I needed to take the armor from the chest. And it was impossible, because there were 3 enemies. They just tore me apart every time. So I just came there, took the armor, and ran away. And then I met Grey Wardens, and they took me out of there. And yes, this guy was fighting all his lives. And those two elves, they're just handling everything like it's nothing.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you? Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
Or maybe without humans. Maybe, you know, humans just inherited the style. They do this. Sometimes. Well, deep breath. My. Oh, yo. Now that would hurt.
Only one shall stand. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
I chose the wrong fighters for everyone. My rogue is fighting a guy with great sword, and the warrior is fighting a guy with a dagger. Something is wrong.
Were those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
You don't say. Come on, Tamlin, restore your health and we're going to die. Love it.
Watch for the beasts.
Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this?
Weapons at the ready. Victory shall be mine.
Man. Why? Okay.
Let's get started. On your guard. Show what you've got.
Okay. Okay.
By the creators! What was that thing?
I don't care what was this thing. You two just dealt with it without dying and without fading. Guys, I'm starting to fear you. Because I am sure the rest would fail. 100%. Is it really Nightmare? It is. Okay, this is strange.
On
It's
it.
beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says. Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Olis? I don't think he has woken up. Now. No, he's probably still sleeping.
Look, don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
General. Don't you wanna come with me to Grey Wardens? I allow you. You may not become a Great Warden, but, you know, to my team, maybe?
I don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him. A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him? He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. So he claimed. I just wish he'd told us where that cave was. Most of the hunters are looking for it right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
We are in the Brazilian forest, right? There will be another clan. And we will also know in the second part that Tamlin was friend of Meryl, who was from another clan, not the one that stands now in the Dalish forest and who will we ask for help. But are we from the same clan that Meryl is? Is this the Keeper of the Day? That would be a plot twist. Okay. So, this cave? It chose who to appear to? Like, what is it? Or the Elvenan was hunted? I don't know. Is it even possible to be the Elvenan hunted by something?
I know only that the Grey Warden found you in front of a strange cave, sick and alone. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
What does this darkspawn look like?
No. He was more concerned about helping you. Why he thought they were darkspawn, I don't know. But Grey Wardens know more about them than anyone. Walking corpses? Dark magic, but not darkspawn. I know not what the other creatures might have been. What else did you find? What is the last thing you remember? A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, Dalen? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
Meryl. So we are from the same clan that Meryl. And they will all die. Damn it. Damn it, Meryl! Why? Okay. In case you don't know, you'll find out about it in the second part. Okay.
If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter any other humans out in the forest? So I feared. You have stirred up a hornet's nest, Dalen. Their village blames us for your actions. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all.
My. In this cave lies such knowledge that we will turn the world apart after it for this? Yes, Morrigan, hello! And Solas and Inquisitor, hello to you! We were the first. Okay.
Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Remember that Tamlin needs your help. Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Wardens seem to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken. They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganlan, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt. The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those. They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all. Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. When Tamlin's life is at stake? Very well. He seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment. He said he'd been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order. Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however. It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked. They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
Yeah, sure. Sure!
Not quite, Dalen. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lands. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them. The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible.
Okay.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Okay. God of Vengeance. Wow. Lovely.
So you have returned to us, Dalen. We are grateful you are whole and well.
So you should be. What were you two thinking, wandering into that cave without first coming to tell the keeper? I suppose your youth can be forgiven. Sadly, Tamlin pays the price. Losing you would be a terrible crime, Dalen. You belong to more than just yourself, or do you not remember? Would you even know the reason behind your efforts? I wonder. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
From my mommy and daddy elf. Yeah, sure.
Yes. Slaves to a terrible empire.
Still are.
The humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. They were resentful, because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
You're seducing me. Tell a joke.
To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more.
Just think of the celebration.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. We shall then return the old ways to those of our people who have lost them. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. The Oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get back to your tasks. I pray you find Tamlin quickly. I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlin, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Well, you're grumpy, but I like you. I do want to think about that. Oh, damn it, Meryl. Meryl. Okay. This is not the second part. Now nothing of it happened, so for now we're fine.
As you wish. Anithara, it's good to see you recovered. They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you. I admire them for their strength and pride. They are equals, not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Let's get started.
Fall of Arlatan. Part 2, but not part 1. Okay. You ask what happened to Arlatan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have accounts of the days before the fall and the fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elvenan. When they breached the great city of Arlatan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, said elves. The Tevinter... Oh, this is wonderful. The Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to the ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a choice. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen'Harel had planned to betray them, and by the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, not to be sure, but those elven who traveled beyond claim the Fenharl still roams the world of dreams. Oh yeah! And his friends. Keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlotan had fallen to the very humans of our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Winter Magisters used the great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Alratan whole, destroying aeons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. Oh yeah.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Claim tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
Then I am proud to tell it. Our clan was one of the first to flee the Dales. When we came to Ferelden, the fiercest of the Shimlin were the barbarians known as the Clain. We didn't wait for them to attack us. Every Dalish clan in Ferelden united to bring the battle to them. They were barbarians without honor. They would have slain us without a second thought. The ensuing battle went well for us. That day, we carved out our reputation of being the deadliest archers. Our arrows won us the right to wander these woods at will. It was this very bow that my father used that day.
Thank you for the tale, Master Island, and especially the bow. I will honor its history.
One of my own crafting, perhaps? It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes? Of course. Take whatever you need.
I'm afraid I don't have money. But I have some things to sell.
Ah, back again? Oh.
Right.
Ah, it's good you're well. You weren't here when Paul arrived, were you?
I've heard of you. Everyone is talking about you and the other missing hunter. A Grey Warden brought you back here. I hope you find him soon.
Paul's a Flatheir. He arrived here a few days ago from the human lands.
I heard rumors in a nearby human village that a Dalish camp was close, and I hope to find your hunters in the forest.
You were fortunate I didn't shoot you, Paul. I thought you were a Shem, and a bandit at that. You're not the first city elf to rejoin his people. I'm sure he'll find life among us more satisfying than with the Shems, if no less harsh.
In the alienage, we hear terrible stories about the Dalish. They aren't true, right? I'll do my best. I hope we find your missing friend very soon.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope. Well, yes, I hope.
On it. It is so good to see you whole and well. I was so worried. All that time you were ill, the Keeper didn't know if you were going to live or die. I've been outside the Keeper's tent the whole time. I have never been so relieved as when I heard you would pull through. What happened? Everyone says Tamlin may be dead.
He may be.
That's awful. He's been a good friend to you since you were fledglings. You must be more careful. Your mother and father, may they rest in peace, would be horrified to see you take such risks. What happened to them is a sad tale, and it's in the past. Reopening old wounds benefits no one. You've much to do tonight, with Tamlin still missing. I will tell you another time.
Ah! This is not fair. You know what? My respect to this. Actually, it is merely a prologue now. But there are so much information you can get. Like, so many NPCs to talk about. And they all, like, greet you. This is why we love this game. Yeah. So, hello,
The Keeper
Meryl.
told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time. Enough to pique my interest and my concern. You could explain the rest on the way. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Well, it's gonna be harder without Tamlin, but I hope we'll deal with it somehow. Oh my. Archer's duel. Can you... Oh, you can shoot them. Wonderful.
Were those Darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? Or he followed them. But why would they come here? And why would he? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
How do you
Let's hope we
think?
don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact. Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Meryl, thank you for being so cute, nice, and sweet. But, my dear, aren't you a little worried? Like, there is a possibility I got the sickness from the Darkspawn, and you have no idea how it works. Maybe this is how someone becomes a Darkspawn?
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. Would they come outside the cave? That would not be good. The sooner we find this cave and Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Okay. Good luck to us. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why are you running to me? You don't run to me.
Ready for action.
Stop it!
Yes. Yes, of course.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right.
Darkspawn. Yes. Meryl, can you... Oh, you can. No, you cannot. Damn it. Why? I think this is the best team ever. A rogue and a mage. Yeah. We'll win a lot of fights. Deep breath, Meryl. They are dead. Who killed them?
So
Duncan?
these are the ruins.
No way.
Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
As you wish.
Where are you going?
Yes, of course.
powerful girls. Why? I don't know why, but sometimes those allies from the prologue are better than the main 4, the main 6 who help you after. And why I can't take Meryl with me? She's so nice. And why can't why? Damn it! As royal dwarf, I couldn't take that guy who helped me in this. Not the emissary. Emissary is the worst. Yes, believe me, he is.
Show me what you got.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, Meryl. Wonderful, okay.
You will regret
That's fine.
Let's get started.
I love them. Okay. Girl power!
This should be easy enough.
Let's go. Hello, Duncan.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
I am the main hero. There's literally nothing that can kill me. Except me.
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andaran Atishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. No, nor do I think I will. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn.
Tevinter.
Tamlin's touch must have released
Yeah.
it. It's what made you sick.
Surely.
And Tamlin too, I presume.
Tevinter origin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Unfortunately, no. It will taint all those who come near it now.
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger. It is done. Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? What would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's best to leave it at that. I'm sorry. It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Vandalism. So this... how to call it the proper way? Sickness? Disease? Whatever dark substance makes the Darkspawn tainted the Elven gods, it also tainted the artifacts. It is literally everywhere. Lovely. Okay. This prologue was surprisingly easy to... Okay. Easy to defeat. Surprisingly. Really?
Let's get started.
I'm relieved you have returned, and I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Dalen, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Haren Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Interesting, okay.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? Even if he's not, we must leave soon. To think I'd live to see this. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. I ask only one thing, if I may. This Grey Warden. You have met him now, yes? Is he a good man? Interesting. What is it he talks to the Keeper about, I wonder? Perhaps you should go and ask. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
I like this man.
I'm so glad everyone made it back safely. Even if that human is back here.
Right.
Okay, Fen'Harel. There is precious little we know about Fen'Harel. For they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andril taught us the ways of the hunter, Silius and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fen'Harel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlatan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fen'Harel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. Yes, Solas, did you? Okay, sorry, no spoilers. No one promised you that. The legends say that before the fall of Arlatan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of our kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these days. Only in dreams do we hear whispers the names of Geldaran and Derinthal and Tanaris, for they are the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fen'Harel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fen'Harel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged the tries. and the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fen'Harel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fen'Harel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. Well, in every tale there is a part of truth.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
You know what? Every time I replay the Dragon Age Origins, I start to feel like becoming a Grey Warden is more of a punishment than an honor. Like, you're bound yourself to constantly risking, plus you are an elf and they disrespect you. After you become a Grey Warden, they disrespect you for being a Grey Warden. Yeah, a wonderful world of Dragon Age. And you have to leave everything past you, behind you. Like, why? And I don't want to.
Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Go, Duncan!
The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn, we're granted some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away, as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty and your salvation.
Yeah, I see how you love me.
A home that Darkspawn may tear apart. This way you can find a cure and protect your clan. Have courage.
I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that. I am sorry, Dalen.
Very well, you leave me no choice. I hereby invoke the right of conscription.
And I witness and acknowledge your invocation, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sorry this was not your choice, but the Darkspawn threat is simply too great.
You can... You know what? You can just go into any place, any institution, and just say, I am taking you, you, and you. Because I have the right. And I will either kill you because you're a little thinking too much of yourself, or they will give you warriors. But no, you came to the Dalish clan and took the only one recruit. I love you, Duncan, really, but I don't follow your logic.
We all pay a price for what we must do, I'm afraid.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Say my goodbyes, not farewells.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
This was the best ending for Prologue. Like, the scene. They made a scene, my. Good people. They didn't do it in other prologues. I mean, every prologue has something to it. But with a song. And everyone is coming to say goodbyes. I love elves.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Yes, it is. Yes, we do. And like you.
To be fair, your people can be a bit standoffish. Not that I blame them, of course. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
Disappointed,
I'd
yes.
hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the The Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Now, this is such characters as King Kaylan is what makes Dragon Age Dragon Age? What makes Dragon Age, yeah, surely. No, what makes this world so alive and dark and cruel. Yeah.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The Joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive. It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The Joining is what will make you a Grey Warden. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Well, one thing Tevinter Empire could do is build. Like, look at that. Look. This is wonderful.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Shut up, Shamblin.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade. The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
We stand here in this hour. Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. The Circle sent many. Mages have always helped in past blights. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
What if the Black City is a Fate's version of Arlathan, and it was corrupted because the Elven gods were corrupted. And when the Tevinter mages got there, they got corruptions to themselves. Wow!
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Advice? Never. You young ones know all there is to know about the world anyway. Why would you need advice from an elder? But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade,
well met.
He shall not find you wanting.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This beast is in the king's service, just like you and I. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
So you're telling me that you're capable of healing the effects of Darkspawn blood? People? This guy just said that he's able of curing the Grey Wardens.
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? Aren't we all? Still, you'll get closer to the wilds than I will, I suspect. There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. We're all busy. As it is, if we can get this hound better, we can re-imprint him on someone. Even you, if you like. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Oh, it's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's Breath, another elf. What do you want? Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarfson first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
As you wish.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
Why so expensive?
Hello again. Is there something you need?
All my money.
bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes.
So, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? A Dalish wanderer, I presume. The Maker will not refuse to bless you, if you are willing to receive him.
Take your Maker far away before I beat his... Yes.
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
I'm not discussing politics. Yeah. I'm out of
Sorry,
politics.
miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
This should be easy enough.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak. Yeah, well, do you want the key or not? Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. 10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of?
I'm a
It's all too
Delish.
secretive for me.
That's my
Makes
routine.
nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You take what you get, right? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
I doubt I will.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
It reminds me of someone.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden, though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is. Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some drooling lecher or anything. Please stop looking at me like that. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? Right, that cut purse Duncan conscripted. Not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
So, the first impression about Alistair. I know he's considered dumb in the fandom. I'm not sure I agree with it completely.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentle souls.
He is simple sometimes, but he's also laughable. So why not?
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you? I don't think so. I'm one of the King's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
I thought he was going to jump. I thought he would start to talking about how he is tired and scared and everything. My advice to you guys, leave the place.
My faith sustains me.
This should be easy enough.
Right. Set themselves against me. Blessed are the people who will be left to wander the drifting roads of the faith. For there is no doubt,
There are lots of darkspawn, different colours. We're getting reported.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. Okay. I think our girl is smart enough to understand by that moment that Grey, yes, Darkspawn blood is something that you use to make a cure.
Won't be safe in the forest tonight.
See, Alistair is capable of asking wise questions. So he's not as stupid as many say. Come on, guys.
Let's get started.
How about you?
This should be easy enough.
Show me what you got. Weapons at ready.
How?
Off I go.
Uh-oh. Prepare to have your ankles gnawed on.
You'll never know what. Defend yourself.
Letter. Jobby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the Wild, son, but I wanted to set camp and get things started. The chasing respect one with good survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get rid of a grip on that before you arrived. And maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to the spot, and I'll find you. Nice, man.
Let's get what
Let's get started.
we came for and head back to Duncan.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, He's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Not bad. You were bandaged and you were able to get up on your
An
hits.
entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
See? He's capable to be the mother of the group. Okay, and now please let us be careful, okay?
A little frantic, but I can see why.
Dead yet?
Ah, Sir Jory.
Here we go! You'll never know what hit him.
Right.
A hole for my healing potions. Yes, Alistair. Yeah, that's who you are.
Let's get started. Let's get started. Victory shall be mine.
Hello! You know you can fight, right?
Let's make this quick, shall we? You'll never know what you get. You're getting sloppy.
Too many people.
Here. Dead yet?
Okay.
Say your prayers.
Weapons at the ready. Only one shall stand.
Okay. The last one.
Darkspawn. Destroy the feeds. On your guard!
Right. Right to the face. Don't say I
The duel of archers. Yeah.
Weapons at the ready.
On it.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
Are you stupid or something?
On it. On it.
Okay.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started.
On it.
Come now, defend yourself. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand.
Oh, he probably has too small range. Okay, I get it.
Here.
Right. Hey, watch it.
Hold on, Sir Joffrey, we're coming to your help. Probably we are, yes. No, he didn't survive. Okay, happens.
As you wish.
No, this is not like a horror game, yes.
What's that?
You're getting sloppy.
And how? On
There is your
Time for
weakness.
some fun.
Right.
And you are saying Alistair is useless. I do not agree with that.
Weapons at the ready. On it. As you wish. Let's get started.
Wow, wow. My dear son Joby, I feel this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the chassis to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe with luck. We will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her. And take care of our family. Yeah. Wonderful. You know what? We will wait a little.
Victory shall be mine!
Good work, guys. And that we don't have a mage on our team. Where are you going? But sometimes their tactics just drive me mad.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action! You're getting flogged!
How?
Let's get started.
Over here.
Right. As you wish.
A son and a father. What a dramatic story. They both decided they wanted to bring light of faith to the barbarians, and they both died in the wilds. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Such a traumatic story. I know what I'm going to say to their mother.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? I'm only curious. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral.
Time to talk.
It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Indeed.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
What are those stones? Graves? As it's... Hmm?
As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Ah, okay, this is going to be hard.
I shall.
On your guard! Let's get started. Show me what you've got. Only one shall stand. You had it coming. Victory shall be mine. Say your prayers.
Come on, you must take him. Come on, you must. We know their tactics. You must kill this guy. Yes. The battle is ours. Yeah.
As you wish.
I wish. Oh, my dear Alistair, I wish so many things.
All right.
As your order.
That's how you do it.
You'll never know what hit him. This should be easy enough. Right. Me, or do you actually think you have to?
And yes, this is Nightmare. Yeah. This is all my years of experiencing. The Korcari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Estia and Nubinar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Estia grew up in the company of Gadarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the Blanca Lake in the Korcari Wilds. Gazarach began to fancy her, and they spent much of the days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarach told her that she would never see it again, until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over the spot. Astia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarach, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarach, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chasind that Gazarach still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deserter over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Estia, Gazarach will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Marcus! I think this is real! If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an outland overlooking that half-sunken Winter Dome, maybe Gazarach will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Nice. Why the Garlock had it? Oh, okay. Maybe not Garlock. Okay. The question is off. Imagine if it would be like in Divinity when there is this statue of some guy with a big bird, and there are a circle of fires, and everyone thinks you have to fire all of those torches and you will get something, and they always fire them and always bring the pain to the statue. It would be funny if here would be the same situation, like this spirit judges no one, just lives his life, and sometimes people are coming and bringing ashes and ashes, and he hates it. That would be funny, but we will never know.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Time for some fun.
Yes.
Time for some fun. Come now, defend yourself. Water.
Dead yet?
Show me what you got.
We did. Yay! We. Yay!
Okay.
You had it coming. Stay still.
On it.
Very well.
I will need bandaging.
I need bandaging. Stop crying, man. You're a soldier. Or who you are.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search
Who
of
you
easy
are?
prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily.
Good question.
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Love it. This is pure pleasure. And about Morrigan we'll talk a little later.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Explain to me one thing. How this Dalish armor is supposed to protect my lovely girl? It literally protects... does nothing except holding up her breasts. How is... damn it. How is this supposed to protect someone? Like, who are you opening to? Every danger. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. Not bad.
Right.
Yeah, we know dogs in Ferelden are very important,
Mabari's
yes.
stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. A Mabari isn't just a dog. He's at least as smart as your average palace guard, but you're not interested. You're not interested. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
I surely will.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Emma Barry just did.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you.
So this Mabari, is that the Grey Warden?
The source of our power.
Oh,
and our victory.
it is just a plot hole.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
How it was? In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Avith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
The pain! It was unbelievable! I love this game.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you...
Wow. Beautiful. Okay.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. I suppose none of us do, but every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine, speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done. No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
This is called the Dialogue of Sights. And by the way, I don't know Duncan. Well, Duncan. Duncan is an interesting character. Yeah. Very interesting. I am... Duncan. This is a shame we can't have him in our party. Yes. The Tower of Ishal. Okay. Behold! The best cutscene of ever.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Archers! Hounds! For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
You see, the Darkspawn, they are sensible. They have assault weapons, catapults, or trebuchets, or whatever it is. They have generals, so it means they are able to listen to the command, and we know they are able to gain complete sensibility, like mind.
They've taken you. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Or you take the mage and make a big fireball and just throw it in the skies. You know, it can also work.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? How about you? Armed and dangerous, ready for action. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Weapons at the ready. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Ha! That's how you do it. Really, she's fighting like
Show me what you got.
Dalish are the best fighters.
Stay still.
Like, she's a rogue and she's capable of standing alone against Darkspawn and they are just dying. Seriously, there is no point of having all those warriors and fighters from dwarves and people. You can just take elves and you'll be the winner.
This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
You're good? Yeah. Get away from me! Away from me! No, 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 no! Ha! That's how you deal with it.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Okay, take a deep breath again. We're going in. Okay, so
Let's get started. Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Dear one. Hate this battle. Okay.
Weapons at the ready.
Damn it.
Stay still.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's fighting more dying.
On it.
Come on, come on. Almost, almost. Yes. Gotcha.
Show me what you've got.
This is why we call it the Archer's Duel. Wonderful. We did it! I'm surprised.
As you wish.
All right.
Weapons at the ready. Armed and dangerous. Ready for. Time for a little cleanup. Show me. You'll never know what hit him.
People, we're making it a good team. Maybe you two will stay with us now? Please? Please? Pretty please?
You're getting sloppy. On it. Let's get started.
Lovely place this, don't you think? In the circle of magic.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Why there is no stealth in this game? Okay. Okay, so guys, Spets operation. Run! Okay, so now. I know what we'll do. Wait. We're going to make a magic of poisons. Oh, will we not? Yes, of course. Ha! Saw that? This is how you do it. Come on, there are a few more. Oh my. Alistair, why are you here alone?
Weapons at the ready. Stay still. Right. On it. Right.
Such a valuable soldier she'll make after all this. Like, the skill of improvisation at the highest level. And tactical thinking. What would they do without me?
You'll never know what hit him. Right.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
When did they establish all this? Like, wow, they are pretty creative. You are MH, you're not going in the head of the body. Omar. Ah, no, 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 no. Nuh-uh. Oh, two of them did. Wow. Pretty. Alistair, I believe in you. Come on. You have to do this. Come on, no, he was too stupid. Okay. Get that.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Oh, you damn it. Forward!
Weapons at the ready.
I wonder why they didn't kill Mabari when they came here.
Victory shall be mine. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Now everybody stays here. And I'm doing the magic of fight. Come on. Tactical thinking is something. Here, you, all of you. How? See and learn.
Take that!
How about you?
It's a doctor!
Stay still.
Like that!
Next. As you wish. Right.
So, the best fight ever, because this is called the art of running. You'll see what I mean.
This should be.
The music like in a circus. Well, this is the right music for it. Considering how I fight this ogre, this is the best music you could choose. I feel like it's a little easy. I feel the urge to check again whether this is Nightmare or not, because, well, this is a little easy. Wow. Oh my, how beautiful. I'm afraid you're a little... Okay. It
Beacon
happens.
is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Light the beacon. My dear, we're playing Dragon Age. It is never at the right time. Okay. This is called Tactic in a Cruel World.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Are you smiling?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
So, few things about the previous cutscene. The first one, Duncan. I don't know. I love him as a character. Like, he has only been there for 2 hours, maybe? But he may be considered as the face of the first game. At least for me. I don't know how it works with the different people, but for me, he is the face of the game. I remember when I first played and he died, I was reloading a few times, trying to save him, because I thought if you tell him not to go into the battle or offer him your help, you can save him, and he will accompany you through the journey. But no, By the way, if you didn't know, Duncan is a former thief, and I really have no idea why he's so honorable now, with such sense of duty. Yeah, and how he looks up at the beacon of his hope. Meanwhile, us somewhere, yeah. And I don't get why he would come to Kylan's body. Like, he hoped to protect, to hide it from Darkspawn, to hide it from corruption? Excuse me. There is literally no such possibility, considering your wounds. And, by the way, what were the relationship between him and the king? Because he seems to treat Kylan like someone, maybe not a son, but someone. But they both died, so it probably isn't matter. And we are here.
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Actually, this tale is not as far from the truth as you could think. Yes? Yes, Mythal! Yeah? You, Dragon Queen, or whatever you are.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these darkspawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Well, after that, in following games, they will try to justify Loghain's doings by saying that he saw an army too big to defeat now. So he decided to retreat and, well, make a battle after. But the problem is, it does not explain all that he did after. Of that, we will talk when he will do it.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Jarl would never do what Teyrn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
This is what you call fantasy, and being the main hero of it. Heroic fantasy, please. If you please.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens,
chance we're all
consider this
dreaming of
repayment
about.
for your lives.
Payment for your lives. Like, I saved your life. In return, you're taking my daughter from me. Wonderful. I love it.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
You value Morrigan above all in this world. Please. Please, Flamet. Or Mythal, or whatever you are. Don't try to deceive me. Okay? Yeah, Morrigan. We'll talk about Morrigan later.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay. Oh, Alistair approves. How so? Alistair, my dear. What's going on with you? Okay, so the beginning of this glorious story is put down, whatever.